And we're off. Off. Okay, let me do this too. Can you hear me all right, dude? I had to scramble.
Okay.
I had to scramble and like get my headset.
Your battery.
Yeah, my battery changed real quick. Alrighty.
Ooh,
Let
ooh.
me put that out there, and we'll put this out there. But hello there, you sexy mofos. How's everybody doing today? Doobie doobie doo.
Okay, so we'll see on there.
Are you seeing me everywhere? Everywhere, I'm everywhere. We're trying
Okay,
something new
right.
today, guys. So like, please stick with us. You know, if there is problems, hopefully there won't be. We're trying. We're trying some new stuff. Okay, there's that. Doobie doobie doo. Live chat. DB Gaming. Let me see if I can do this over here. If. Alright. I gotta figure out a way to get the chat where I want it. Chitty chat chat, mofo. Alright. Really? Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The fact that they get you to set all kinds of stuff up over here on the top, like while you're live, is a little weird. Like especially when you're trying to learn. Okay. Alright. We'll see if this will work. It's just like it's not letting me just pop out just chat. I'm having to pop out the whole dang thing. And oof, oof. Okay, we'll try it. It's just I don't like it see-through. Let me see if I can change that.
A chap?
Yeah, like the thing that pops out.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I got an idea. Maybe if I do this.
So bear with us.
I'm moving stuff around. So bear with us, guys. I'm trying to figure all this out, trying to make it work, because I have multiple ways I'm going live, and that's a challenge. I don't do well with change. Okay.
You are doing amazing.
Alrighty then. Well, thank you for the heart me. I think we're ready to go, and I think I can invite Doodah. Zippity doodah, zippity day.
Right,
Oh,
2 seconds I will.
that stays on permanent.
What does?
Um, I just realized I can have the water on and not having to like hold the button like down the whole time. Oh, thank you for being a unique
Who?
chat and unique chatter, but you can go vote yourself. Thank you for the hearts, you sexy mofos. Did you pop in? I need to grab my earbuds real quick. I gotta have
I
some music
am.
in my ear. There's some
Yep.
music. And I got the ghost chair.
Oh,
My chair is a ghost. It's a ghost. Oh, so you already started. Let's go.
yeah, I'm
He's a,
starting on the wee curbstones.
he's a good worker, guys. But how's everybody doing today? How are all you sexy mofos? Am I live everywhere? Am I everywhere
Yep, everywhere that's.
that we wanted to be?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, hopefully this will go well. Get some music in my ears. Okay. How's your day going, DB Gaming?
Hopefully you're.
And how was your pizza last night?
I would say if DB Gaming was off yesterday, DB Gaming is working today.
Yeah, probably. He works a lot. He's a working man. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
So after Duda had to retire last night,
Yeah.
you said you done bike after completing
Well,
that
I did something. I
whole
did
part.
like a golf cart or something. Like I had to finish that park. That park took freaking forever. Definitely tastes like Cheez-It. See, that sounds horrible to me. I don't like Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its like suck all the moisture out of your mouth. I don't like that.
Yeah, you need some kind of dip.
I don't know. Like I don't know if a dip would go well with.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a sour cream dip and all.
I don't know. Dude, I'm off today. Work 98 hours in 2 weeks. Holy crap. So you got 2 days in a row off? Let's freaking go, DB Gaming. Hello, Flyano. Long time no see. How are you doing?
Welcome, welcome.
I hope you're doing amazing.
Let's see if my... Oh,
What do we open? What do we open? Freak.
I was trying to see
11%. Oh no. What happened to your freaky? It was work today, wasn't it? It messed with
it
your
was...
freaky. Dang it. Work. You don't mess with people's freaky. You am. Let's freaking go. Guys, thank you for tickling my button. You guys are freaking amazing. Cannon just stood right in front of my stream. Vovo.
I wanted you to make me all moist.
Oh, you got moist, all right. I think you were playing House Flipper the last time. You probably saw me playing House Flipper. Yes, I really enjoy House Flipper.
You were doing the
The playtest.
remastered?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
remastered, the playtest for the remastered original House Flipper. I can't wait for that to come out, like the full release of it.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Plano, do you like those kind of games? Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh no. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay. I didn't have the multi-chat on. I'm such a noob. Hopefully all the chat will start coming through now. Guess I could refresh it. And I need to double check something here. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Which game is this? This is Powerwash Simulator 1. How you doing, Sam?
Welcome, welcome.
Flando, thank you so much for the kick. Let's go. Yeah, so this is Powerwash Simulator 1. This is a fun little game. It itches my brain. It's one of those it can like you can get sucked into this game.
100%. You can lose yourself for
Yeah.
a long, long time.
Good. What about you? I am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. What's up, Big Doc? How you doing?
Okay. I
You
definitely need
like
to
that?
figure out.
I like it too. It's one way, like saying I'm on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. It's just no matter how my day goes, as long as I'm waking up on the top side of the dirt, it's gonna be a good day. I try to acknowledge the first good thing of the day. Gas Station Simulator is better. Well, you might get your way. I might actually play it. DV Gaming. But you got to be here. You got to be here for it. You know, whenever I didn't play it before, do you know I was actually trying to like wait until like you were off work to play it so that you could actually like be there for all of it? I was actually trying to do a good thing, DB Gaming. Hello, mofo. What's up, Disco Stella? How you doing? How's your day going? Your accent. Are you from Georgia? I am. I'm from Georgia. That's why I sound like I deep throated a barn. Nice southern accent. Although some people from Georgia say that I don't sound like I'm from around here, and I surely do. I think I sound super southern. You got it. Where are you from, Flying No? Clean, clean. I know. We got to make it spick and span. Louisiana, nice. My stepmom is from Baton Rouge, and got family there. Australia,
Yes,
Aussie,
mom
Aussie,
is a
Aussie.
legend.
U.S. mom is a legend. DB Gaming just took #1. Let's go. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. You a bush ranger? Disco Stella?
He's a faithful legend.
I gotta make sure. Did these get cleaned? I think they did. Yep. Spent a lot of time in Baton Rouge. Very nice. Hey, hey, mofo. What's up, Mistress Tigress? I saw that you were playing the test play earlier. How'd you like it? You're okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, nerd, just sent you
Yes.
a launch video. What?
I seen a
It was short but
video
good.
of
Yeah. A video what?
a Artemis 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching
There
it
was
yesterday while on stream. I had it up on the monitor so I could see it.
there was some plane that was up in the air,
Yeah.
you know, up
Yep.
in the stratosphere, should we
Yeah,
say?
I saw that. That was an
And they got,
excellent footage.
I was like that. Yeah, that was like,
Yeah.
oh,
You
can you
just finished
imagine
some
that?
peach
Like,
cobbler. Yum. Did you put vanilla ice cream on it?
oh,
See, peach
ooh.
cobbler, you have to put a scoop of vanilla ice cream on it. That's the proper way to eat it.
I'm just thinking I have that strudel in the.
Ooh, yum.
Well, I'm not gonna make
Have
it
any
sound.
ice cream? I wish. Oh, that's sad. I wish you would have had it too. Because peach cobbler is good by itself, but whenever you can put some vanilla ice cream on it, it makes it even better. Yeah, the one someone famous was and just posted. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what pictures my cousin got because my cousin was there. He and his wife and their 2 daughters went. They go to all of them because they're in the space business.
It's a kind of different space that some people like going to.
Yeah. I got my cobbler from work. Nice. I like. I wish my work got me cobbler. I mean, I guess I could like buy myself some cobbler. And that would be my work, like get me cobbler, right?
Yeah.
But Mr. Stakers, I agree. It was short. I wish they would have given us a little bit more to do. But I'm
It seems to get
excited.
quite a lot of regular updates.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited for whenever the full version comes out. I may play the test thing again just to like mess around with decorating and stuff. So we're all talking about the launch yesterday. Who all would go to space if you get the chance? Would you do that?
I would like to go, yeah.
Yeah,
Even if it's just up in out of our stratosphere kind of thing.
yeah,
Experience seeing, like looking down on the world.
yeah. Oh, I look down on the world already. No, I did. I look down on the people, what they're doing to the world. How about that? But I think it would be cool to go up there, and like as a citizen of Earth, like look down and get to see, the planet that you live on.
Hmm.
Oh man. Guys, thank you so much for the tap tap taps. You're absolutely amazing. Tippity tap tap. This makes me want to like go and like I don't even know if my
See?
power washer. No, I don't know if my power washer will even start, but it makes me want to go check and see if it is and like power wash my driveway and house and stuff. Maybe that'll be a weekend thing.
I will need at some stage to get some sort of like hose and all in the back garden, and
Yeah,
well, actually bite a bullet and get a lawnmower as
yeah, you
well.
do. Either that or pay somebody to come and cut the grass. Real power. Yeah, hey, I could stream it. Hey, I would need like a GoPro or something to put on my head so that I could like go around and power wash like my house and driveway, and everybody could just feel like they're doing it themselves. I actually enjoy power washing like in real life. It's so satisfying because you actually like
Yeah.
you can see the difference you're making.
It is very therapeutic, but the only
Yeah.
thing basically for me is the vibrations.
Yeah, like your hands and stuff feel like, like they're still vibrating afterwards. What's up, Nicole? How you doing? This window is stubborn.
There's some of this you look at it and you're like, there's absolutely no way that this accidentally got this dirty.
Well, it can if you don't like maintain your home. Oh, like is somebody trying to upset me? Thank you for being a unique chatter, mofo.
Where's that?
Do what?
Where was that?
What? Like over on the tube?
Okay, I don't see anything, so don't.
Hmm.
It must be auto filtered.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hey, it means I'm getting in the algorithm, right?
Eh, you're
Let's see. I've made it. I made it.
Oh wow.
What? Did you find it?
No, no, no.
Oh, what?
Mistress's size.
Holy crap! Okay, she's ready for that long distance relationship. She can touch tips. Hello, everybody popping in over on TikTok. You amazing individuals. Here, dude, I'll show you. Uh, if it'll let me. Mofo, mofo. So, good thing I don't like Big Macs, isn't it? Big Macs are horrible. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Ah, okay.
Too much.
As he crawls out of his mum's cellar.
No. Nope, never liked Big Macs. I like your mom's sandwiches, though. Tell her I would be over later to have them ready.
Still going?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah. Why not? I think it's funny. People think that like stuff like that's gonna like have an effect on people.
Mhm.
The innocence of like thinking that those words are gonna hurt me is actually kind of cute.
Your dad sells Avon.
That's like the most Northern Irish thing to say. Your dad sells Avon.
Your dad sells
An
Avon.
average woman's job? Well, I don't know if I would say average woman's job. Average, like, shouldn't I be out there like like planting flowers or something? You got a neck unlike me. Oh, okay, okay. And you sticking it out there, aren't you? Mr. Ken Coy, what's up, you sexy mofo? Thank you so much for the like. How are you doing today?
Mr. Can Coy. Dee. We got a can Coy in our chat.
I use a mirror. I'd advise you to use one as well. Hi there! What you up to, Ken Coy? The dishes next? Nah, I use paper plates.
So much easier, like, isn't it? This
It
just throw it in
is.
the bin afterwards.
It is.
No, I still lick the paper plates clean
Do
before
you?
throwing it in the bin.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. I haven't tried that yet. I mean, it'd be helpful with recycling, right? Like, get the paper plates clean. Driving?
Yeah.
The thumbing for now? Well, thank you for the thumb. You got amazing thumb techniques. Thank you for the heart, me Ken Coy. Let's freaking go. These windows seriously are like stubborn on this game.
There's some like Cody wee bits, and you're like,
Yeah.
pew pew pew.
Unlucky. Oh no, Mistress Tigress. Hey Ken Coy, I got aquabats in my ear. Aquabats are so catchy.
What are acrobats?
It's a band. The Ken Coy's familiar with because his son used to watch a show. The theme song on it, they did. Love that band? Yep. My hoodie. You've been looking at my hoodie.
My neck, my back, lick my.
Lick your hoodie and your crack. A woman could say that,
Yep.
couldn't she? Well, I guess you could too. You're from over there where they don't like butcher dudes.
Yeah, we have foods.
Mr. Cyrus is loving it. So, before stream, we were setting stuff up to try to go live on something. I was having some camera issues, and all of a sudden it gave me the option like use AI. So Canon was helping me put in the AI, and like all of a sudden it changed my background to Ivy. And at first I was really confused. I was like, and Canon was like, "Why'd they change it to Ivy?" And then I realized it was because of my shirt, because it says Operation Ivy. So AI is like, "Oh, you like Ivy?" It was actually really, really amusing.
So like steps.
Do what?
Oh wow.
It picks up on. I know. Like at first I was so confused, and Canon was, but then I was like, you know what? I was like, I get it now. Ha! That's funny. It's like, you know, what? I need some gum,
What flavor?
cinnamon. It's always cinnamon.
Ooh.
That's one thing that I probably would not be able to get over there, isn't it?
Well, we can make cinnamon gum. We could just get like normal gum and like roll it in cinnamon powder.
That's not the same. I'll just need
Uh,
I'll just need me a buddy from back home to like mail me cinnamon gum. Who wants to be my
oh,
cinnamon gum hookup?
we'll give you cheap discount trips to Ireland.
We'll give you like what, room and board when you come and visit.
Yeah.
I'll convince old Mr. Ken Coy whenever he goes to visit Ireland on his visit trips to bring me cinnamon gum. What's up, James? How you doing?
And when's your trips, Mr. Kankoy? I need some Nutter Butters.
Created a monster with the Nutter Butters. You know what's funny is whenever I brought Nutter Butters to you, I had never eaten a Nutter Butter. Have to go to England soon. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
So you could get Ken Coy to bring you some Nutter Butters and goodies and stuff, and you could like jump over to England, like hop over to England and get them from him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until he comes up for air though before you do.
Ah, okay. I'm staying.
Maybe take him to snorkel. Like,
Oh, damn. Right. I figured out why I couldn't see those thingies that you showed me.
uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
They are in the vertical chat.
Ah, okay.
So there's different chats.
Yeah. Okay. Hey yo, let's go, dude. How dare somebody say it's from Big Macs? Big Macs are horrible. Yuck. It's tacos, man. It's tacos. Tacos are my downfall. Tacos and barbecue.
Hey,
Someone
nothing
needs to
absolutely wrong
pick
with
the
that.
lock off the handcuff. See, you got to be like me, Kenkoy. You got to carry like the handcuff key at all times. Never had a taco. You've never had a taco? I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, Mistress Tigress, but if I ever do get moved over to that part of the world, you're gonna have to come and visit, and I will make you tacos. I'll make you both gringo tacos and like street tacos, like traditional tacos.
Carne asada kind of ones and all.
Yeah, carne asada, el pastor, stuff like that. And I've actually been figuring out that if I ever do get to move over there, I'm going to be taking some stuff with me to be able to make queso.
What do you bring, like a lifetime supply of American cheese? Or?
No, because I can't bring the cheese. Like, you can't bring, like, animal products over. However,
But it's not animal products because it's fake.
it's not even fake. Like, there's stuff that, like, you put in it that makes it, like, behave
Last
the way
forever.
it does. Well, no, it doesn't last forever. It just, like, makes it so that, like, it's, doesn't, like, solidify the way cheese does. And like people are all like freaked out by you guys over there about like that kind of cheese. It's like, oh, American cheese. Do you know like some of the stuff like what I would be bringing over is basically like you can make it. Now I would buy it just not to have to make it, so much of it. But you put like salt on lemon and let it sit, and then you scrape that off, and then you can put that in the cheese. Whenever you make the cheese, and it will make it do that where it's not like solid. So it's literally like it's natural stuff. So I think it's funny that like people get all like over there are all like it's fake cheese. I mean it's basically cheese with salt and like lime mixed together. You love some tacos? You like all kind of tacos, don't you? You like he likes the walking tacos.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
No, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. It all is in the middle, Kenkoi. Yeah, so I'll be bringing over like some of the stuff. Like it costs a bit to get the stuff, but I mean you're talking like 60 something dollars for the thing, but you need a very little bit of it with each thing you make, so it would
Each time
last
you make
like
it.
yeah, so it would last like a
Okay.
really long time. So we could use the cheese from over there and then add that to it, and make queso.
Ooh.
I've investigated. I've done research.
So it could be like one of the first taco fans that has queso
Yeah, proper queso. Now it'd probably
chips.
taste a little bit different because it wouldn't be using like American like cheddars and stuff. But I would imagine it'd probably taste better because it'd be using like, because you guys cheese over there taste a lot better than ours. And you consider most of the cheese over there
Oh,
is made with like from grass, like free range and like grass. So there's
yeah.
probably gonna be a
Like,
little bit of varied in taste, but I would imagine it would actually be a good change.
but it depends on how the corn could maybe sort of like
Yeah.
sweeten
It just freeze,
the
but
milk.
Jackie's mean. Why is Jackie mean? Why can't you have it?
Have you never got her one?
Or is it because she doesn't want to go? You know, you can't go by yourself and get one, right? She's sleeping and I don't want to wake her up. Well, do you have to wake her up to leave? Just tiptoe.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Tippity tip. She would wake up. Well, then you would get what you want,
Win-win.
right? What's up, Kay Denson? How you doing?
This roof is absolutely minging.
It is. But you can't say anything. Over where you live, I see mofos that like have moss and stuff growing on there. Like when your roof looks
Yeah,
green when it's
that's
not green.
that's for natural insulation.
No, no. I think it's crazy it's left to get to that point because like that holds moisture and moisture is bad.
But it also helps with the rainfall and the drainage and things, you know.
I don't know. I just think like wet moss stuff sitting on your roof is probably not good. What's up, Tickle? Tickle my pickle. Jerking the gherkin. Ken Coy, how's your allergies today? My allergies are kicking my booty. Post window frames. Oh, Mopo. It's not letting me highlight it. What? How do you highlight it? Like search for dirt. I want to make sure I'm like hitting the right button. Oh, I see one. Okay, there's one. Now post. Okay. Cannon didn't answer my question. Mopo.
What's it?
How do
I
I?
don't know. I was trying to highlight. I was trying to set a seed myself.
Moss seems a normal thing to have on a roof in the UK. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Paying attention to you? I'm used to it. Bad, my eyes are watery. Yeah. What's up, Tickle Me Elbow? How you doing? By the way, I love your name.
He's giving me grief.
Never. Seems like it was. I'm trying to remember. I thought it was like tab, but I don't know. I'm good, how are you? I am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. He's
If you
fired?
highlight it in...
You are very welcome. 2 small posts, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
That's side strips. Here.
Oh, you found it? How'd you find it?
You highlight it. If you press the skip button, it brings up the areas that are on the list. And
Job
then
complete. Let's
you
go.
click on it.
Mhm.
And then it starts highlighting, like flashing.
Well, see, I can't fire
From the
him until I
actual
find
item.
somebody to take his place, DB Gaming. Happy hookers. We only made $550? Mofo.
You only paid me 100.
Okay, so it is tab. The highlight. It just wasn't doing it before. Let's see.
I'm gonna show this guy how dirty his yard has been.
Well, you gonna spell it out?
I'm gonna draw a big
You gonna get me popped on platforms?
No,
I saw
this one's
puppy
good.
paw prints though. That was cute. Look. Those are cute.
What kind of dirty mofo?
Kinkoi replacement. Uh-oh. They're giving suggestions on who to replace you with, dude.
What?
I mean, we could go with that, like use it to our advantage, you know. Then we could act like I'm trading you in, and it would just be temporary, and then I could jump in Kinkoi's like luggage when he goes to England.
Ooh, yeah.
What's up, Casey? How you doing? I would just be like, I'm doing all this for our future. I'm doing it for a good cause.
Now chuck me out the window.
So Duda is gonna have like a yellow weather warning this weekend. He said that he saw
It's nice already
today.
in May.
Yeah, he said he saw a truck today putting salt down. That's freaking crazy.
Yep. Salt on the roads. It's like springtime. What are you doing?
Yeah, and I bet you guys cars, like, the salt spray really flukes them up. Between the salt from the sea and then salt in the
Mm-hmm.
roads, like the undercarriage of your cars are probably rusty as fook. Do your like brake calipers and stuff like that get really rusty?
They do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably have to get them like cleaned up and stuff and all. No,
Yeah.
regularly.
Does anybody in chat like the Dropkick Murphys?
Honestly, I think I know about one or two of their songs.
Yeah, you probably know like one song. I think everybody knows one song, even if they don't realize that's who it is.
Hmm.
Guys, thank you so much for the hearts. You love them? Let's go. Tickle me elbow. One of my people.
It's just the iconic fight
Yeah.
with the Dropkick Murphy song. I just think of the wee Nos Nostradamus, kind of like Nostradamus, the university
Yeah.
or
Or
college, no
uh,
football.
what? Notre Dame?
Yes, that's it. Yes,
Okay. I was like Nostradamus. What?
that's that prediction, dude. It's the wrong
Yeah.
person.
The wrong person. I wonder what he predict for the now times. Yeah, I love Dropkick Murphys too. And the reason I ask because I got an earbud in because I can't play music on one of the platforms, so I'm listening to music. And Dropkick Murphys is playing away in my ear. Speaking of Notre Dame, not the Notre Dame team, but like the Notre Dame that like burned down. Does anybody know like
Hmm.
where they're at and like
Fixing
rebuilding
it.
that? Yeah.
When was that about 3, 4 years ago?
Yeah, that was super sad like to watch because it's like man, the history there, like the history, the architecture, all that kind of stuff, man. I'm still quite amused
I don't
by
know.
the AI though, putting Ivy as my background, and then and it being because of the Operation Ivy shirt. It's like, oh, you like Ivy?
I still think it would be hilarious to have a TITTY
Yeah,
save it was to throw out anything.
yeah. See what happens. I don't like using AI, so even then I was like saying I don't like using AI, but I'm gonna try this, and then it did not benefit me at all using it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of against AI because I feel like it's like stealing from artists and stuff like that, but also like it's taking jobs. I already know somebody that lost their job to AI, and that's scary. My son's uncle has lost his job that he's had for years to AI.
And was it like a mainstream job or was it something more specific?
I don't exactly know. I know he does stuff like with technology. I don't know all the details of it. What job do you think? What's one job you could think of that like AI would never be able to take over? Anybody have any ideas?
Lady of Leisure?
You think so?
I think I'll be kind of wrong trying to.
Trying to take over that? I know they'd probably come out with some kind of suit with little sensors on it and stuff that like you put on and it can make you feel.
Okay, probably not electric at the same time.
Maybe hands-on trades, yeah. Because I was thinking that like we're getting to the point where like for job security, like when you're thinking of careers and stuff, like you might have to think of like what can AI not take over? Any job AI, any job could AI, I think. Yeah. Like I was thinking about it last night. Like what jobs like could they not do? And like it's like things like even like teacher. Like one day the AI is probably gonna be teaching kids. And it probably won't be a person doing it. Drone delivery. They're already doing drone delivery in some areas, from my understanding. And you know what's hard is like a person who like I personally am not a fan of AI, but it's hard because it's like on things like that, it's like I could see where it could be like super convenient. So it's like you got to stick to like your like what's more important, convenience or like
Hmm.
fighting, like not using something that you disagree with.
It's hard because once you start using it, it's
Mhm. Like if they start doing it,
you.
I hope they'll do it where you can select whether you want it to be delivered by drone or by human.
Well, if I'm ordering from eggs and things and all, and if they're gonna fly it in,
Yeah.
convenience would win for me.
Yeah.
But what's benefit to get me this quicker?
Yeah. But see, that's where they get you though. That's like, because by doing that, you're taking away a job from say like Mark, oh DB Gaming. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. I'm not like on a high horse saying that like is wrong, but I'm like, what do we do about jobs for people that AI takes jobs from? Like, it's phasing out starting next week. Really? How do you feel about that? Because you were driving the electric vans, weren't you? Doesn't matter. I'm not trained. Okay. Like I said, I don't know the answer. I just feel like there needs to be like worker protections, but also like protections for artists and and stuff like that from AI.
Like some of the stuff that you can get, that you can take like a well-known song and you can say do this, but in the style of
Yeah.
like bluegrass
Mhm.
with like hard house drums or whatever you got there
Yeah.
now, and some of it can actually be exceptionally good. It's
Yeah.
like
But one of the problems is if your art, whether it be music, books, actual like drawing, painting, stuff like that, if it's ever been online, AI can pull from it and take your style thing. So that when what then why would people like pay artists to do it if they can use AI to just kind of get it free
in that,
in that style? Yeah.
yeah.
So like I said, I don't know the answers to it. It's just this is kind of stuff my brain latches onto, and it's like, oof, this is going to be a problem. I don't think AI is completely bad though. I saw something. I haven't fact checked it to see if it was real, but apparently some like from this one article I saw, some dude like used Chat GP to tailor a treatment for his dog who had cancer, and the dog's tumors like shrink by like 75% or something. It can be good, but it can be bad, I think. Yeah, I would agree. That tell you not to use the heat to conserve battery. Oh, what about if you need heat to, conserve life? They can't expect like workers to freeze just so that like it doesn't use the battery. But
What of the vehicle?
yeah, they don't care. I know,
That's
and that's a problem.
union. That's the union you go to.
Yeah, I don't think everywhere has unions here. So what's everybody having for dinner or had for dinner?
I had some crispy chicken, peppers, fries, and
Nice.
some curry sauce.
Okay.
This is really stubborn. Have you not bought any cleany stuff?
What bought any like? Can I go to the store? The shop? Can you get cleaner? New item. Should I buy some? Can you buy some?
I can have a wee look and see.
From wooden surface, from all surfaces. From breakfast or pizza leftovers, depends. What'd you have for breakfast? Mr. Steiger said spicy chicken strips with mint potatoes and some Tex-Mex dips. Nice. I may end up making me some guacamole and some queso for dinner. Okay, I gotta figure out how do I add the how do you add the cleaner to it?
You need this. I'm gonna go through until you find the one with the. It's like almost like the big bucket attached to it, like the big tank.
Yeah, I don't have it. Or are you talking about the wand? Mm.
There should be one that you can.
Am I gonna have to buy the wand? Maybe. Homemade guac is better than the ones. Well, yeah. Betty's Revenge. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Yeah, I think you have to buy it. See, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't have the. Okay, I don't have this stuff. We're trying to figure this out. I don't know how to do this.
Ah.
Um. So I don't know how to attach the cleaner. I don't know if I can do it. Uh,
It's been that long since.
yeah, I know. I'm totally lost. Okay. Crap. No cleaner attached. Okay. I'm good. How are you? I am on the top side of the dirt. So it's a good day. Life's been kind of crappy lately, but I'm here and I'm alive, so that's what matters.
This house is so hard.
It's not that hard.
That's what he said, she said, you said.
Truth, truth. Feel that? Just glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too. Yeah, I had to take a day off to deal with a bunch of stuff. The birther, aka my mom, passed away. It, complicated relationship, so it's a complicated loss, and having to it's exhausting to have to deal with family in these situations. I'll tell you that. Well, thank you. We weren't close. We hadn't talked in years, but like I said, like having to deal with all this, like it's a mess, and having to deal with family in all this situation is even a bigger mess. It takes its toll on you. We had omelets from Mama's Kitchen. Nice.
We had omelets.
DB Gaming and Jackie. How's Jackie doing today? Like, obviously she's asleep right now, but how's she been? DB Gaming. So spoiled. Can go get her. Is that her favorite restaurant? Okay, that was not done. This
Yeah,
ain't lies. This ain't
I was
lies.
thinking,
So what you been up to? Betty's Revenge. And guys on the green, keep in mind I am on 2 other platforms that start with the T. So if you haven't tickled my button over there, you might want to do so. Finally get my floors put in. Been in shambles for a few months now. Like, hadn't it been like? Was it because didn't you guys get flooded or something? Was that why you had to get it done?
stuff, and I think it was like drainage or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the bathroom flooded. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna get your floors because I know that's got to be stressful dealing with all that.
Especially with wee ones and stuff.
Yeah. I remember when that happened here. Like, oh my gosh. And it happened to the bathroom that's right across from my stream room, and the stream room has carpet in it. So I'm over there like trying to pile like stuff up, make a barrier so that the yucky water couldn't come in. That was so stressful. My house back in order is making me crazy. I can relate. I understand that, and hopefully you get it back in order soon, so then you can settle. You know, because it's like whenever it's like that, you just can't relax. That's when it affects your sleep and everything because you're laying in bed trying to sleep and you're thinking all the crap that needs to be done. Like, I want to be spoiled. I want to be spoiled and get to go like eat at my favorite restaurants and stuff. Even though I don't have a favorite restaurant. Yeah, it's fine. Owned by your dad's cousin. Nice. Mistress! Thank you for popping all around. Yeah, stuff is piled up on the kitchen table. Garage is full of totes. Oh no. Yeah, I would be so stressed. I feel for you, girl. I feel for you for sure.
You're not gonna know yourself though once everything does get back to normal because of what
Yeah.
you've had to adapt to. No.
Well, yeah, it'll probably take a little while for her to like settle down because she's probably gonna be stuck in that kind of crisis mode for a while. You need a break, girl. You need a vacation or something. No shit. I know. I feel like I feel so bad for you because it's always like it seems like something's always happening. Cannon, do you have a favorite restaurant?
Do I have a favorite restaurant? Um, uh,
I know the boys do.
yeah, they love their blue Chicago's.
Uh huh.
Um, I don't think I do.
They're gonna be really disappointed if we get them over here because they're gonna think that Blue Chicago is like because it's like marketed
Wait,
as like the food over here and it's not like the food over here. Man, I'm over it. Yeah, you need a vacation. I hope you get one too. I hope things like go really smooth for you. I hope things to start going freaking amazing and like shit stops happening. Only good things can happen for you now. All the good juju. Well, I'm sending good juju your way for sure because I see you. I know. I've seen the pressure it's put on you, and I don't like it. I want shit to go good for you. Good night, Mistress Tigers. Much love. I hope you sleep well.
not,
So,
not.
so this railing and stuff, like I'm having to like go
It's
over
so hard to
spots, like
clean
yeah, like numerous
many,
times.
many times. You need to knock off all the dark stuff first,
Yeah.
and then come back.
Yep. So your dad's cousin owns the place. Do you guys get deals on food? DB Gaming?
He gets charged twice as much.
If I owned a restaurant, like my friends would probably hate me because I'd be like, I'm not giving you a deal. You can pay like everybody else. That's how restaurants like go out of business and start giving food away to their friends and stuff.
It's very true because it starts off something small and then
Yep. And then people start expecting it. It's like you do it one time and then they expect it the next time. And what's up, Carrot Rope? How you doing? No, I never honestly asked, and she has more reasonable prices. Okay, well that's good. Let me see what's going on here real quick. Sorry guys, I need to look at this real quick. There's, I guess, for me to approve something. Well, hello, mofo. You're at the desk. Let's go.
Don't be working too hard now, Mr. K. Coy.
Okay. Alrighty then. Less than an hour? Nice. Sorry guys, I needed to look over something. She was letting my dad and granddad for a while eat for free. Yeah, see, that starts catching up with you though, because people start like showing up all the time expecting to eat free. That opening a restaurant is one of the riskiest ventures. They fail so easily, so you have to be super careful about that kind of stuff. This is one of those. It would be nice for it to like finish before it's finished, or very yes, very thin.
It reads nice, does,
Yeah,
but it's definitely a different format of any kind of thing we would have.
yeah. Like, how are you guys obituaries?
Black and white.
Just black and white, just like this person died, they're gone. It's like
I think when the naming of people and things now,
yeah.
it's normally not.
You normally don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Believe me, I know that the one reason I don't expect nothing. Yeah, that's cool that you don't, because like I think a lot of people just like if they get a family member or a friend that opens a restaurant, they just automatically like assume, like and just expect it, and it can put a lot of pressure on.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're gonna get discount or we're gonna get
Right.
eat free and things now. Might be a one-time offer for like free food, no, but after
Yeah.
that, it's like, nah, you pay.
See, I might would do it like I might would offer like grand opening or whatever, like or
Yeah,
like like the trial thing, like you get to come and eat for free, and then after that, mofo, you're paying. It's like,
you're paying twice as
mm,
much. If you think you're a friend and you understand basically that when
well, I would think that a real friend would understand, right?
yeah.
No. Oh, now I got messages coming through. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's wild. So you guys obituaries, you don't like name family, like who has passed before or who's left.
Yeah, I don't think so. Cause I know that basically I remember sort of reading Killer Leo's partner's mom's one and
Yeah,
all that, and it's like,
and hers did the same thing, didn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
These wooden pillars are fucking pain in the arse.
I think the railing's worse than the pillars. I don't know. Obituaries are weird anyways. May I find out how long I go? What are you going to jail for? What? Mofo. What'd you do, Mark?
Is that
Wine?
why you're enjoy your day off?
Why would you do something like that? Mofo? And you know it's not April Fool's Day, so don't be trying to pull something late. These porch rails, and like stuff suck.
Mm-hmm.
Mofo. Mark, 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 Mark. You should know better. Ain't worth it. It's not worth it, man. Let's say, well, yeah, it sounds like it. Oh my goodness, this crap. Piss off the wrong guy. Well, where'd that get you though? You got to get a handle on that temper. That's something I worked a long time on, was trying to get control of my temper. That doesn't mean it's not still there, but I try to keep it coming out whenever it's not warranted.
And I keep the Hulk at bay.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's stupid to let your temper to get the better of you. Like, you're gonna let a moment in time ruin your life. Like, it's dumb. Well. Ain't nobody worth that crap, Mark. Ain't nobody worth your freedom. Not in that kind of shit. Welcome back. What about what's she gonna do while you're away? What's old Jackie gonna be doing? I'm refraining from like something that saying what popped in my head, but ain't going to hit the phone. What? Do the rails still? Are they still? My
I
file.
think there's still some stuff in the rails, but I can't.
Oh, Kana's giving up on these rails.
It's actually making my eyes hurt.
Yeah. Trying to figure out this one.
So. Ooh, that's tax.
Yeah, I went to reach for it and it scrolled. If. Well, hopefully you don't go. Because then you wouldn't be able to be here. You wouldn't be able to take care of Jackie.
Yeah, and you can't be the awesome Amazon dude.
Yeah, he's gonna be drifting the Amazon truck soon.
And flying through stop signs and shit.
Mhm. By the way, these shoes are comfy as hell. What kind of shoes are they? I keep seeing shoes I want. Apparently, I'm becoming a shoe person. I've never been a shoe person.
What is it? More fans, is it, or
More Vans and then some other ones. I wouldn't mind getting some shell-toed Adidas.
old school?
Yeah, old school ones. I got two that. Oh, he said, "Oh, by the way, dude, I got two that day. One leaving the station.
Oh,
Oh, the
in the
slip-ins.
morning when. You're lucky you get 3.
Oh shit. Let me see something. Mr. Kincoy, what's for dinner tonight?
This one's definitely a hard one because you kind of blast things and then it leaves crap
Yeah.
that you need to then go to like the red nozzle.
Voodoo! I just noticed that you spread that on the wall. Voodoo unto others before they can voodoo unto you. Was dismissed by Amazon when reviewed. I did stop before intersection. Yeah. What's up, Sonny Peters? How you doing? Pork chops. Had some frozen chops, so I did citrus chops again. Nice. I ended up doing a crap load of pork chops last night. I made a bunch to eat on this week. But I don't think I'm going to eat them tonight because I ate some late, very late last night. because I ended up being on the phone all
Yeah,
night.
I was on the way into work when you
Yeah,
were.
yeah. Cannon was on the way into work when I was finally getting to eat dinner. The amount of phone calls when somebody passes that you end up having to make or be a part of and stuff is like crazy. But I finally got to eat super late last night. Cooked a whole bunch of them, but I think tonight I'm gonna do guacamole and some queso and maybe some salsa for dinner.
Oh.
Okay, those that like guacamole, do you like chunky or smooth? I do a weird mix. I like chunky, but I'll take some of it and make it smooth and mix it in with the chunky. Decalicious, thank you so much for the like. How are you doing today?
Are we better at different textures?
Yeah. You like both? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he takes it both ways. Wait, what?
Like one of those ones I would take it any which way. No.
Take it how you can get it. How's your day going, Decalicious? Boom shakalaka. And thank you for the rose and the heartbeat. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm definitely feeling the early shift this
Yeah.
morning.
You tired, you sippy sippy?
Yeah. So I think I'll be one of those ones that when I do go to bed, I would probably say
You're gonna crash out?
I will be out fairly quick.
Yeah.
So I just need to remember to go down and lock up downstairs.
You been hanging? Oh, he was up at 5:30. Yep. He's had a long freaking day, and not necessarily a good one. He had kind of a crappy day at work. So
Take a lot of energy not to kill some folks.
yeah, you're gonna be bashing heads. The problem is, I think what's the bigger problem is it's the same mofo every time.
It's like Groundhog Day. It's like
Yeah.
the good thing is they're not in tomorrow.
Staff acting up. Yeah. It's one mofo that just messes things up for everybody, basically. When you got like the big bosses deciding to do a walkthrough of where you work, and you got one mofo that like messes it up for everyone, that's a stressful day.
But I think that the nail on the head was hit in regards to it's the like how committed they are.
Yeah.
Cause like many of us would just like carry on working on things and all, and just try and put it back.
Deco, you guys have so many protections over there for like employees though. Like if it was here, like in the state that I'm in, like the mofo would be gone. Like right away. There would be no like on the spot you can fire someone. Hang him out? Yeah. He should. Think. I don't think this mofo has friends at work because he seems to make everybody else's jobs harder, and you don't make friends that way.
Nope, you do.
Yeah, but it's like actually I would say it's cool how many like worker protections you guys have over there, but at the same time it's got to be maddening too in certain cases because you can't just like get rid of somebody. It's like
You have to exhaust every other possible avenue first of all
right.
before.
See, here in Georgia, I believe it's called a work at will state that like they can fire you for anything. Get ready to grab a bite to eat. I will have you up, ma'am. Well, thank you so much. I hope your food is absolutely freaking amazing.
Question is, Betty for friends, have you made enough for all of us?
I bet she makes good food. I bet Betty's a good cook. I bet she doesn't really enjoy cooking as much because she's probably tired all the time.
That's the thing. It's just
When I
it's
work with
finding.
you, we work partners unless we're friends. I don't make excuses for you. That's a good way to do it. Going out tonight. I'm overcooking. Okay, nice. Well, enjoy your night out. Yeah. Whenever it's like just like you cook and it's just like expected and it's not really kind of like it's just part of like your daily routine, it gets old. Whenever it's like appreciated and it's getting to be fun, that's what I enjoy. I got as much as I love cooking, I got burnt out on cooking for people that did not appreciate all the effort and work I put into it. They just expected it. Deco says, "Betty, come feed me." Do love to cook, but I'm over it right now. I don't blame you. Betty says, "I got you, Deco." That's a. I remember the moment I was done whenever I like went on strike. Like, mofo, I am not cooking. It was actually making. I made lasagna, and I made it from scratch. I'm talking about I made the noodles, I made the pasta, the red sauce was scratch, and all that. And I had a mofo. Here, I've made all this from scratch. I had a mofo start bitching at me because I did not make homemade bread to go with it.
It would be like you're gonna fucking order lasagna.
Yeah, yeah. And at that moment, that's when I was done. Like, you know what? Fuck this. I just like hand rolled fucking pasta and shit like that. And like, because I didn't make homemade bread, you're gonna like go off? Like, fuck you. You gonna go hungry, mofo? I hope you like frozen lasagna because that's all you're gonna eat. For a while, I just gave them back dinner for a week, and then yeah, like I really enjoy cooking, but I want to cook for people that like appreciate it. Iron Chef area night, trying to figure out a dinner. See, that can be nice, but whenever it's just like starts being expected and it's never good enough because it's like the effort I put into cooking. Like man, I was like I said, making stuff from scratch and all that kind of stuff. For years, I made like from scratch 3 meals a day, and it got to the point like nobody's saying thank you, nobody's saying this is good. It was just like why didn't you make this or why didn't you make that? And it's like you know what, fuck you guys. So yeah, I'm done.
I think it's in
Also,
the world. I think.
what in the world? What?
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and in the case like with that, like I don't believe that you have to have bread at every meal. So like like wasn't gonna make bread, homemade bread at every meal. But what were you saying? It's a world what?
It's. I think the world that we convenience side of things because you don't really appreciate or consider how much goes into making stuff from scratch because
Yeah.
people can very easily just go and get like pasta sheets now for
Right.
lasagna or the thing or jars thing and it's like oh well, it didn't take that long. It's like yes it did.
Yeah.
I didn't use tins. I didn't use this. I made.
One thing I didn't make was my own pasta. Yeah. Making your own pasta is work. I mean, and it tastes so good homemade. Like it really is. And I would say it's worth it, but it's not worth it if it's not good enough for everybody. If they're just expecting you to do more and more and more. And this is like making like a homemade like lasagna. That's an all day affair. I'm talking about like that day that like I was like, this is it. I'm done. Was I had got up at about 7 a.m. and started working on it for it to be ready by dinner. Because like when you're making the like red sauce and stuff, that's got to simmer um, for a long time, and stuff like that. It's just when you've spent your whole day making something, and then it's like you got somebody bitching about because you didn't make bread. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. And marinate. Yep. But see, on that, whenever I did it, it was because it was asked for. It wasn't planned. It was that morning. It was like, can you make lasagna? So like normally I would make it in advance, like the red sauce and everything, because like letting it like kind of meld in the refrigerator is like ideal.
Get brings flavors alive.
Yeah. I was the type of mom, guys, like my son was really into Final Fantasy games. So I end up like finding recipes and stuff to make him food from the video games. So I was making like from scratch like video game food for him. And I don't think he realized how good he had it. His friends would come over and they would be like, "Oh, your mom's so cool," and like they'd come over and I'd have like bake cookies and all kinds of stuff for him, and like Doyle just like that was normal to him. Like his friends, that was not normal to them. I bet Deco, I bet you could throw down cooking. Man, I got like dry skin, like kind of pilly skin from getting all that sun on my face. I got to start like using some serious moisture on it.
Sun cream.
Yeah. Well, I'm wanting to get some aloe, like pure aloe that doesn't have like alcohol and stuff in it, and start using it on my face. It's supposed to really help with your skin, and I like it because it's like more natural.
Would you never consider getting an aloe plant and cutting a leaf off and just?
I mean, I would, but it's a matter of getting an aloe plant that's like mature enough to do it. Like, and right now I'm not gonna put the effort into that with not knowing like what my future is gonna hold right now.
Yeah.
So
That's one thing I love when I was in Spain, on holiday and things and all.
mhm.
There's so many like aloe vera, no
Yeah,
farms, and
yeah,
you went and you could buy like a small enough plant,
yeah,
and you literally could just cut it open and just squeeze out the fibers and all.
yeah,
And
yeah. Whenever I was younger, my grandmother had a big aloe vera plant, and that's what we use. But like for like moisturizing your skin and even like wrinkles and stuff like that, aloe vera is actually really good for it. So I want to get me some that's to use. Aloe veras, they're so good. They are good, and I like it because like a lot of the like like lotions and face creams and stuff like that have so many things added to them that's like not, they're not natural.
It's all collagen and all added into it, and
Well, I mean, collagen's like okay, but like collagen needs to come,
lipids or
like
liptides, whatever.
collagen needs to come from like inside of your skin to really be effective. So like you need to look at like doing like certain vitamins and stuff that help produce collagen. But I would like to try to start using more natural things versus like, all these additives and everything, because I just feel like for like your health, long-term health, it's better. It makes me paranoid just because of all the cancer and stuff that's been in my family. It makes me start thinking about like, can I do
What's
anything like to like try to like prevent me getting it? Amateur 2 hour, hello there, you sexy mofo. And thank you for the heart me. How are you? But like, so my mom just died of cancer. See, her mom died of a cancerous brain tumor. Uh, my like her mom's father died of lung cancer. Like we just have some cancer in our family. Just working. It's Friday for me though. Let's friggin' go. You got any plans for your days off? I know usually you got to get adulting and stuff done. Boo cancer. Yeah, boo cancer. Cancer's an evil thing.
especially when you see it just take someone
Yeah,
from you.
like it's crazy how quick it took the birther. She was diagnosed with like within the month she was dead.
Hmm.
Greens, natural oils, good iodine, seaweed. Yeah. Do you know? I wonder because like I'm actually like allergic to iodine, but I've like haven't been having like I ended up taking a bite of an egg roll that had shrimp in it, and I didn't have a reaction. And I started thinking back that because my thyroid's all messed up, and
Hmm.
like whenever all of a sudden they said like I didn't have to take the medicine, my thyroid started working. I actually took a chance and I ate some seaweed, like the dry seaweed pack. I ate a couple of sheets of that, and I was all paranoid because like if I have a reaction, I really think that because of the timing of me eating that, like also my thyroid started working. I'm wondering if that played a role. You eat them? Yeah. Like, cause I got some that were like, it wasn't just like, it didn't just taste like seaweed. It had like flavoring with it. It was like,
Hmm.
I think it was like garlic and parmesan, like a sheet of seaweed. I always have way too much adulting to do. I work to get break from the weekend work. Yeah. Drink it, drink. Soy flavor? Yeah. But the timing of it is like one, I quit smoking cigarettes, and then I ate a couple of those sheets, and all of a sudden like my thyroid started working. So I'm like, which I need to go and like get some blood drawn to make sure it's still working properly.
Yeah, so yeah,
Because I
still
have been
showing the
feeling a
same
lot
stuff.
of like fatigue and stuff lately, so I need to go see if it's still doing okay. Connect the dots, yeah. Because apparently, like, because I was on medicine for years for my thyroid, and you're not really supposed to be able to turn that around. Like, like once you're on it, like when your thyroid stops, it doesn't. So they were surprised when my thyroid started working again. And I've just been thinking about like why did it start working again? And I started thinking about those things, and it's like, interesting. Just some outside chores, meal prep, taking the kiddos to the movies Sunday. What are you guys gonna go see? will help. Just find the right one. Yeah. But even like I'm trying to do like natural stuff. Even for my allergies, I'm doing honey, like local honey, to try to help with my allergies. And I'll tell you guys that actually really does help. The new Mario Galaxy, nice. You'll have to let me know how it is. My son was telling me about a movie. I can't remember the name of it. It's like some movie out with like an alien thing. Like, dang, I can't remember the name of it. But the like premise of it is like the sun, all the suns are dying or something like that, and like they send somebody out to try to figure out what's going on, and he like, and it turns out because all the suns are dying, an alien from another planet's out there too. Holy Mary, yes, thank you. Uh, or is it Hail Mary? Hail Mary. Thank you, Deco.
Yeah.
He was
Was it
telling me about it, and I was like, I might want to
Boston or
see
something?
that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of want to see it from what he was telling me about it. I was like, I think I have to watch that. Yeah, but he was telling me he's like this might be this generation's ET, and I'm like, wait, you know, you're getting ahead of yourself there. See the clips? You see the clips? What do you mean? Like I saw the one like that was like shot from like an airplane and stuff. I'm gonna need to reach out to my cousin to see if he got any pictures. If he did and he's willing to share them with me, I'll put them on stream whenever I get them. There we go. The flight in the background disappeared. Really? I'm going to look for it.
What happened?
Where a flight in the background disappeared. Like he said, he saw a clip where a flight in the background disappeared. That makes me think. What about that video I showed you where like it was like somebody doing like riding around in Ireland, and I'm like, where'd that dude go? Like,
The ghost.
yeah, that fucked me up.
He was in the bar.
Yeah, I don't know. He went invisible is what he did. You got vampires or ghosts or something there. Just the Fae. No, guys, I was like looking at the area that dude I got the house in, and like somebody did a video of them like driving around the area. So I was like, oh, this will be good. Like I can see what the area is like. Like they're driving around, and like at one point they're stopped at like a, I guess at a red light or stop sign or something, and there's a guy running down the street, and all of a sudden he just vanishes. Like, and I'm like, the fook? Like,
Where'd
to
he
the,
go?
yeah, where'd he go? And then I like was like, Cannon, you got to see this. And then he's like, where'd he go? Like it was like kind of like, what the fuck? Matrix, yeah. And I was like, and then I was like, he's either vampire or ghost or fae or something. And Cannon's like, don't say that. I'm gonna be living here. And I'm like, you got vampires or something in the area.
So all we need is the theme tune from the Lost Boys and they'll start
You
playing.
know? mean, I'd be okay with vampires being there. Yeah, maybe I can come over there and meet one. I mean, I did after all in kindergarten when they asked what I wanted to be when I grew up. I said a vampire. I bet all those mofos aren't laughing now. They walk among us. You know what, Deco? They may. I don't. I've told Cannon before. I believe in the possibility of vampires, and I believe in the possibility of like the Fae and all that kind of stuff. I'm not saying I believe in them for sure, but I believe in the possibility of them. There's been too many ancient civilizations that had no contact with one another that had the same descriptions and tales of like certain beings.
Think you think about it many than talk about
We
lesser
definitely aren't
planets.
alone. I agree with that, Deco. Okay, so there's only one big ladder, yeah. Okay.
You gonna take it on me and leave me up here?
No. You just been avoiding this back porch, hadn't you? Last little meeting before the end of the day. Let's go. Are you done with the last little meeting, or are you saying you have one last little meeting?
He's now got himself in the Teams meeting for the next 2.5 hours.
No, done finally. Okay, let's freaking go. So, Mr. Kenkoy, do you believe in vampires, fairies, anything like that? Do you believe they exist? Hate 4 p.m. meetings? Who does that? That's weird. You should start the days out with the meetings. Do the meetings at the top of the day so everybody knows like what their goals are. Not at the end of the day.
Well, it depends. Sometimes they have to come back and finalize stuff that they were working on earlier.
Mm. He does? You think so?
So you can see what mofos have been sitting playing Fortnite during the daytime when they
Yeah.
should have been working.
Just saying, if Kenkoy didn't work from home, we probably wouldn't have met him.
I'm so grateful that he did work from home
Yeah, I am too.
and does.
Put it this way, I want this kind of keep an open mind. I'm factual. Like I need to see and analyze evidence. Yep. See, I don't like. I believe it in the possibility of them. Is what I say. I won't say that they don't exist, and I can't completely say they do exist. I believe there is a possibility that they do. I could never say they do exist unless I saw like proof. You know, like if I saw it with my own eyes, saw the proof, and I can't say that they don't exist because I don't see any proof that they do not exist. But I believe in the possibility simply because there's been too many ancient cultures that had the same description, the same tales of the same type of beings when they had no contact with one another. So that gives like it, you know, kind of evidence to like, hey, there is the possibility. There is like, you know, something to this. That's the shorter version of what I said. Yep. Yeah. Now, I do believe in ghosts 100% because I have seen a ghost. I've seen multiple ghosts. Oh, ghost 100%? Yeah. Deco, do you believe in ghosts? You believe in haunts? Scrutiny is all possible. Prove it. Yep. And see, until like proven that they don't exist, I'll respect like the idea of it they exist. For example, like the Fae, like over in Ireland, there's certain things like you don't cut down a lone hawthorn tree, you don't go mess with like mounds, you don't do certain things. I would respect that because it's like until proven otherwise, I'm gonna operate like people have known for generations, like what to do and what not to do, and I'm gonna like follow their lead on this.
Yeah, because there has to be a reason why they didn't do it.
Spirits, yeah. I'll say because of those beliefs, though, like Ireland is a treasure trove of archaeological sites and stuff because people have respected certain things and haven't messed with them.
Dee 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 dee. This roof is so hard.
The roof is. I would I would
Yeah.
I would do the roof over this damn porch railing. Is it harder than the porch railing?
No.
Yeah. With the unknown or the dead truth. Yep. You know, like Deco. This is probably gonna sound weird, but I have customs that I do, and I don't even know where these customs came from. Like, came somewhere in my family. But like Halloween, I like to put out like some fruit and nuts and stuff like that for like the past ancestors. One of my aunts told me to not step on mushrooms because of the little people living under them. I kid you not, I didn't listen and I stomped on one, and the next day I got one red eye, never again. That's crazy. See? Some people got to learn the hard way.
Mikey the still pusher.
Do I?
Mikey the still pusher.
I got, as a kid, my great grandfather snatched me out of a fairy circle, as he called it. What's up, Eliza? How you doing? On my pillow, but till this day I avoid stepping on one. That's funny.
He sits and waits. There was no way that was clean.
Hey, just take it. Just accept it, dude. I need to check something real quick because I am getting sounds that I don't know where they're coming from. Let's see, can I see it here? Nope. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, but I got, I guess, like superstitions that I abide by. I get mad at Cannon when he tempts fate. I'm like, don't you do that.
I'd say I get shouted at in work sometimes when I said, "God, it's really quiet today, isn't it?"
Yep, yeah, you
You
don't do
said
that.
you said the Q word. You said the Q word. Why'd you say the Q word?
Yeah,
And it's like, what? Quiet?
yeah.
And
Because
then it
he'll
goes
he'll
chaotic.
say stuff like, he'll be like, oh, it can't get any worse than this, and I'm like, don't you dare say that. Why'd you say that? Like, oh God, like, like, or he'll be like, the worst part's over. Like, don't say that. Like, his life will bend you over and have his way with you. He'll be like, yeah, you thought so, didn't you? What's some of you guys' superstitions, or like, what do you consider like omens or anything? Do any of you guys have things that like, when it happens, it like makes the hair on you stand up or anything?
Tough one, like.
Well, there's some of it that like I would say you have like,
Like magpies and things, you know.
yeah,
I would salute a magpie and say, "Good morning, Mr. Magpie. How's the wife?"
yeah,
Or else you do one for sorrow, two for joy, three for girl, four for boy, five for silver, six for gold, seven for a secret never to be told.
yeah. And health magpies, yeah. When you hear a sound, like say a certain sound, do you think it's a banshee? Does it ever
Well,
kind
it's
of,
like cats. It's almost like a cat screaming, or it could
yeah?
be
Does it
like.
ever spook you when you hear it?
Well, it depends if you don't have any cats that live near you and you heard it,
Yeah,
you're like, "Oh shit."
yeah.
Or certain times of the night snow. But like if it's
8 for
cats
whisper,
fighting, you
9
normally
for
have.
kiss, 10 for one you should not miss. Yeah.
Okay.
My God, this stuck in
The
my head. If you had a bad dream, you have to immediately talk about it, even if you just talk into a wall to get it out. Yeah. Howlin' foxes. Yeah. Um, does anybody else like? It's about the way you put your pillowcases. You're supposed to like not have your pillowcases open, facing outward.
I've never heard that. Why?
Yeah.
What's the?
Because like bad dreams or bad spirits or whatever can creep in. Nope, not heard. Yeah. So like if your pillowcase, like you know how like one side's open, like you're supposed to like fold it under your pillow and like have it facing in towards like the center of the bed and not out. Yep.
I am gonna have to get off soon, and
Okay. Well, make sure your pillow's facing the side of the bed.
yeah,
Did the roof get done?
not the roof of the big bit,
Okay.
the roof of the garage.
Mhm. I have 5 pillows and 5 pillowcases. Oh no! Salt around the house and
Yep.
consider. I've done salt around the house. I've also at times hung a upside down horseshoe. Had the house blessed, yeah. You're welcome, Ken Coy.
Yeah, you've got the big bit of the house, the lily.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you saying you're saying I have to look for a sunflower or a pillow and say opening? I have to look for like a sunflower, pillows. Yep. Either that or get different like pillowcases where like there's some that like the opening's like in the center of the pillowcase.
Or get the pillowcases that have zips.
You know.
It is, but Voodoo, I wish I could go a wee bit longer. This
Okay. I
this
know you get
morning
yeah it wiped you and
kicked my
you
ass.
need to get your rest. But thank you for helping. I hope you get good sleeps.
Make sure you pay me well for this now.
Okay, okay.
But I am gonna bounce out of here, and I
Yeah.
will be in stream till I fall asleep.
Okay. Well, thank you. Deco, I've done
Okay.
I've done sage
Night
smudges.
night.
Good night. Yep. I think it's funny. Like, there's some people that say they don't have like practices like that they don't believe in it and stuff, but they'll do things that they don't realize that like does it like they just picked it up from their parents and stuff, and they'll do it and they just don't realize like the meaning of it. And I'm like, you're warding off like haunts and stuff. Like you don't even know it. Like the people that like if you spill salt, you toss some salt over your shoulder. Like there's people that do that and like don't realize that like that's actually like kind of as you would say like woo woo stuff. And still my wife does. What you do, the end that like pokes out of it, like or you put the pillow in, just fold that under the pillow. You just close it so they can't get in there. Bring it to the studio. Don't believe? Ask for forgiveness? Yeah. And see, I believe, Deco, I believe there's a God. I just like don't believe in organized religion because I feel like organized religion is flawed because humans are flawed. So they pick and choose the message, and it's not to me. It's not up to them to choose the message. You know, a human shouldn't be picking what message to give from a God. So many gods? Yeah. Well, I believe basically that there's probably one God, and I'm not gonna say for fact, but I believe that like something started it all. However, I don't believe in organized religion. Like I feel like I don't need a church or a group of people to like talk to God. Like I can pray on my own. Like the world is my church. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I just like don't believe in organized religion because I see so many people like of different faiths that like preach one thing and they practice another, and so I think humans are flawed, so therefore organized religion is flawed. How do we decide, and why was there a choice? Yeah, I agree with you. Like have foot one, I guess I move around a lot. Pillowcase in the morning? Oh no. See, I have a pillow that I put between my knees. Ever since I had my son, like whenever I was pregnant, they make you sleep with a pillow between your knees, and now I can't sleep without a pillow between my knees. But I believe like I've told Cannon before that I was like I don't, it's almost like feels like that like ancient religions where they worship like the earth and the sun and stuff like that seem to make more sense to me than anything, because like you got to take care of the earth and all that kind of stuff. It provides for you, and you need to respect it and everything. Tempting the foot monster. I can't sleep with my feet covered up. I can't do it. So that foot monster is going to get me one day. But I just can't. I can't have my feet covered up. My feet get too hot. What's up, crazy? How you doing, gorgeous? How do we decide what was? Yeah, okay. Earth, wind, fire, water elements like north, south, east. Yeah, like pyramids. Yep. That almost makes more sense to me, Deco. It like it's like I can see that. Like it's logical why people like believed in that and worshipped it. But Miss Crazy Bitch, how you doing, gorgeous? How's life treating you? Line with the stars, yeah. You know, it's crazy. Some of the ancient religions where they found that like they seem to understand like space and stars and stuff so much more than we even do now. Like they didn't have like the tools to be able to see into space, but somehow they knew about what was out there, like certain constellations and stuff, and that's mind blowing. That's pretty wild to me. So accurate it was. But also, I think in some ways, like when we look at stuff, like people like kind of like laughed at like the Mayan stuff about like the Mayan calendar predicted like they were saying the end of the world. Well, it doesn't say it was the end of the world. It might have been the end of the world as we know it. It could be the birth and rebirth of things, but not in the sense of where like everything dies. Because I will say that ever since when that was supposed to happen, what's up, Mildred? Ever since that was supposed to happen, the world has been different. Good or bad, it's been different. Milky of the Duds, how you feeling? How you healing up? You still at home and out of the hospital? Deco, I bet you and I could have some very like philosophical and intellectual like discussions about all that kind of stuff. Yes, ma'am. Went wound care this morning. Nice. Is healing good? Repacked it? Nice. Thank you for the heart, me, you sexy mofo. Healing slowly for sure, but surely. Good. Good deal. I want you to be feeling better. I want you all healed up and so you can conquer the world. Gotta be out there living the dream. Blood sugar is about 90, almost perfect. Let's friggin' go, Mildred. Well, sounds like you're starting to take care of yourself right. I'm proud of you. Thank you for still being here, Mr. Kincoy. You doing daddy duty now? You are very welcome. Cooking the chops, nice. How's Miss Cynthia doing, Mildred? Hi ho, PPOK, Wires. Dude, I hope you get good sleep. She's working here from home. She was off today, so actually, the nurse played with the old junk. Did she throw hands? Because if not, like, I'm proud of her. What's up, Dutchman? How you doing? Wow, wow. Mildred, does it hurt whenever they repack the wound? Or trying to? Hey, at least you know it works, right? No pain, just pressure. Okay, good. I'm glad it doesn't hurt. Oh, wow. These handrails and stuff are such a pain on this one. Dude, I hope tomorrow is better than today was for you. Where does it show you to clean? Yeah, I have to hit like tab, like whenever you're getting down to like some of the small spots, so it'll highlight it for me. So I don't know if you saw that, like when I hit tab, like everything kind of flashes yellow where there's like still stuff to be cleaned. That's cool. I was wondering, yeah. Now, sometimes like when you get down to small spots and everything else is done, it can be hard to see like something flashing. What's up, Yolanda? How you doing? And thank you to everybody that's been tickling my button over there. You guys are absolutely amazing. I gotta go find the ladder. Dude, I left the ladder out somewhere. Actually. Extra tickling, just tickle away. I always need some extra tickling. I gotta make sure that button still works. Keep it primed and ready. I wonder where Leprechaun's been. I hope Leprechaun's doing all right. Good vibes. Good vibes saves lives. Oh, last night, guys, I was telling my aunts where the history of vibrators came from. And they were tripping out. At first they didn't believe me. I'm like, no, well, you can look it up. This is the history of vibrators. Hopefully Leprechaun's doing good. I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe if I decide to play some Arc Raiders, maybe he'll pop back in. Was it? It was they were saying that there was mass hysteria. Women were getting hysteria. So they made a vibrator as a medical device to help with hysteria. However, you had to go to the doctor. The doctors are the ones that use the vibrator on women to cure them of hysteria. Well, then all of a sudden you started getting like that started off where people had like follow-up visits, so that that came with it. So they would schedule like follow-up visits, but so many women had hysteria, the doctors started complaining of their wrist hurting. So like their wrists would hurt them because they were having so many patients coming in for hysteria and stuff. So eventually they made it. So hello, Miss M's. Eventually they made it so that you could order this medical device, which is a vibrator, through the Sears and Roebuck catalog, so that you could get this medical device delivered to your house. Mr. NAE, mass hysteria. Yep. So women had hysteria. Vibrators were invented to cure their hysteria. Miss M's, how you doing, gorgeous? Well, just saving. I had 4 operations on my wrist. Well, she's working on curing that hysteria, guys. I'm okay. How are you? I am on the top side of the dirt. So, Deco, from now on, when you see a woman that's hysterical, you know what she needs. Here's something for you, Deco. Did you know that the chainsaw was originally invented for childbirth, to aid in childbirth, which is horrifying. Come to Ireland. You may need a fit. Oh, shit. What's up, Colorful Chaos? How you doing? I stumbled all over those words. Words are hard. Hello, beautiful human being. How you doing, Mr. NAE? How's your day going? And thank you so much for the share. And thank you for everybody that's tickling my button. You guys are absolutely amazing. On a plane. Nice. Safe travels to you. You going home or you going to work? Going to work. Okay. Tickle that lady pickle, guys. Thank you so much. Miss M's, why'd you have surgeries on your wrist? Like, what all was it? If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. If it's like personal. They told me I needed wrist surgery and I didn't do it because they were saying that I have like a cyst, I think it's called a ganglion cyst that like just wasn't getting better, and it's like pressing like right at like a nerve. No, not personal. Okay. Ganglion removed in the root. That was your first one. So okay, so you had like what I have. Okay. Broke my wrist. Oof. Oof. Broken wrist hurt like a mofo. I'm sorry that happened to you. Third, rebroke, needed pins and staples. That stinks because once you break it, it's real easy to re-break. How'd you break it? Did you fall? That seems to be the most common way people break their wrists, is trying to catch themselves when they fall. Poor had the nerve removed because of the nerve damage from the operations. Oh my goodness. Good grief, Miss M's. You just have having some bad luck when it comes to your wrists, haven't you? Ha ho, PBOK, why yours? Guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you for supporting me all the time. It means more than you know. A machine at the gym. Bones went like. What, I needed pins, staples, and pins. Oh no! Ow! Okay, that wasn't even close to being done. Muffo. Okay. Ah, let me out. Well, okay, we'll move this. Pin, okay. Oh, it wouldn't let me jump. Dang it! Why won't it let me jump? Well, fook. Can I pick this up? Okay. Maybe I'll do it from over here. Oh, mobile. How have you been? I have been okay. Life's been kind of crazy. How have you been? Mr. NAE, how long will you be out there working? How long will you be away from home? Had a baby been trying to stream, have to get back to work in a week. I'm sad, but I'm doing okay. Well, congratulations on the baby. Did you have a boy or girl? A baby boy? Well, congratulations. Boys are so much fun. Is this your first? Or do you already have some? I'm so happy I had a boy. I can't imagine me with a girl. You have a 6-year-old girl. Nice. Not very cool. Now you have one of each. That is so freaking cool. Well, I hope he is happy and healthy and doing well. Hooray for teacup humans! You got 3 boys? I bet your boys are amazing, Miss Sims. If they take after you, they are probably some amazing human beings. Well, men now, yeah. They'll always be your boys, so. proud of the men they have become. Um, I was talking to my aunt about that. Like we were talking about her boys and then my son and stuff. And it's like I'm so proud of the man that my son has become. And I feel like he was the reason I got put here. Like he's my mark on the world. He's the good mark I'll be leaving on this world. Because nothing else I can do in my life will like add up to like to that. You know that like the person that he has become. Like I am so proud of, and I can't take all the credit because I gave him the tools in life that he would need. He's the one that chose to use them, so he's responsible for the man he became. I thank you, Deco. You're an amazing dad. You are always on the go for those kids, and I hope they realize like all that you do. I hope they appreciate it because you're an amazing dad. They will when I'm gone. As they get older, they'll appreciate it more. When they're younger, I don't think they fully understand it as much. When they get older, they're gonna appreciate it more, Deco. But hopefully they get to know how lucky they are to have you as a dad. Because there's a lot of men out there that wouldn't do all that you do. Don't you realize? You don't realize until you grow up all your parents did. Yeah, and that's what I said. Like as they get older, they're gonna appreciate it more. They're gonna realize that when they're younger, it's just their normal. They just like don't really think much of it. Once they get older, they see the world for what it is, and they realize what all you did. One to protect them from that, but also to get them through that and the tools you gave them, to be able to go out in the world. They'll realize it and they'll appreciate it. This game is so satisfying to play. I don't know, like it's probably boring for you guys to watch this. I don't know, but this game is so satisfying to play. Clean my house. You're doing a good job. Hey, I might. You gonna pay my way over there? I even know how to shampoo carpet, Miss M's. Here's something about me. I much more enjoy doing outdoor work, like tending the yard, doing stuff like that, than I do indoor work. I'll do the indoor work because you have to. However, something like this, I would pick this over like cleaning the house inside. I'd rather trim hedges and cut trees, and stuff. What are you guys' least favorite household chore to do? Love gardening became a chore because of selfish neighbors. That sucks. That sucks. Hopefully you get to enjoy it again one day. You don't like ironing, okay? Ironing is not fun. I was saying something to Ken, and Ken had to iron his shirt for work, and I was like, "Do you know how long it's been since I ironed?" I'm more of the like toss it in the dryer. Like my dryer has like a mist setting on it, so you can like steam it, get all the wrinkles out. I'm more into that. I did have a little garden if y'all require a bush trimming. Oh shit! I might would have to like get a bush just so I could take you up on that. Most of my clothes don't need it. Yeah, see, that's smart. It's like buy stuff intentionally. Like, yeah, this doesn't need to be ironed. I don't like doing dishes. I think that's probably my least favorite chore. I'll cook. I'll cook all day long. I don't like doing the dishes. You cook, I'll do dishes. See? Partnership. I can work with that. I think one of the reasons I don't like doing dishes is because, like I was talking about earlier, I used to cook like 3 meals a day from scratch with no help, and then all the dishes I would have to do it. And by that time, I'm like done. I'm like no energy, don't want to do it. So it's like a huge task and chore that just like I feel like if you're doing all the cooking, especially from scratch, you shouldn't have to do all the work. Somebody should like help with some at least the dishes. Doing other people's dishes. I will put in a advice to leave it in your room. That's funny.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Killer Leo with a subscription. Let's go. That was probably Otto. Thank you, Killer Leo. I miss you. But when I cook, I'm not hungry. Yeah. That's what happens to me. I'll cook, and then by the time it's done, like, I'm just not hungry. I guess a smell or something, like, fills me up. I just don't feel like eating. So it can be, like, really frustrating. That's funny, Deco. Deco said, I avoid doing other people's dishes. I will put it in a box and leave it in your room. That's one way to get people to help out. That's funny as hell. Have you done that? Like, what do your kids say when you do it to them? In the bedroom? Nope. We'd kill you. Here's something I got many years ago. I got upset because I was asking everybody in the household to pick up their stuff. There was stuff just everywhere, and I was over it. I was tired of having to pick up their stuff, so I was kept asking people to pick up their stuff, and they wouldn't. So one day I just snapped. I went out and got a leaf blower, one of those backpack leaf blowers, the big ones. This gas powered. Brought that in, put it on me, fired it up, put it on me, and went through the house with the front door open, blowing everything out the front door. Shit was funny. And thank you for the hearts. Thank you for tap tap tapping. You do that? It's like, no, the mess, huh? But I'm talking about this was like weeks of me asking every day, pick up your stuff, pick up your stuff, pick up your stuff. And I was determined that I wasn't going to pick it up. So, how do I get it out of my way? Like, so that I don't have to pick it up? I just blew it out the door. That was quite the shock. There was people mad. There was people like crying. There was people, they didn't know what to do. The whole house smelled like gas from the leaf blower. I didn't care. Sometimes you gotta do something dramatic to get your point across. My sons wouldn't tidy their rooms when my husband put everything black bag bin it all. That's funny. I throw all the dishes from one night in the bin now. There's less dishes in the sink. You're like, fuck this. Throw them all away. That's funny. Your husband did that, Miss Sims. I bet they learned their lesson, at least for a little while. Holy crap. Okay. I'm getting stuck on stuff. And I'm soft. You bought more stuff. See? Ah, you need to let him suffer for a little while. How quick did you buy the stuff? She's a bold pup. She is. But like, she bought them stuff. No. Ah, crap. May have screwed up. Can I do it? Hiya. how to put her over my... She might keep doing it then. I don't think any lessons will be learned, but fun will be had. she'll be, she'll be like, she'll be like, make him mad so he throws stuff away. To punish him, I would take PlayStation away. You would think I killed him. But see, I'm over it. See, with my son, I would go and take the power cords from his game systems. Yeah, so like I would take the power cords, so he got to look at the game systems, but didn't get to play them. But I was trying to teach him about like consequences. Like I know he got sick of hearing because I'm like, you're currently suffering the consequences of your own actions. I used to say that to him all the time. I know he hated hearing it. Thank you for the rose, Decalicious. You sexy mofo. Thank you. Helicopter, helicopter. First thing I would do if I woke up as a dude, I would try to helicopter. Mofo. Ah. You know it, Kinkoy. Mofo. Closer, I would use it. Is my helicopter landing pad? Oh, junk. Yes, please. Well, hopefully one day we will live closer. Just gonna have to start getting Cannon to like start looking at like how much everything's gonna cost because I done put my foot down and said I'm gonna not be doing this alone anymore. Either he can start looking or I can start having alternate plans. So hopefully he'll start looking so that maybe we can live closer together. Trying to see what all I gotta do here. Ooh, getting close to being done if I can find all the places that I need to do. Holy crap. That wasn't even close to being done. It's like, girl, you taking too long. Okay, wooden trim. Okay, where would the wooden trim be? Mobo. See, this is where it starts getting tricky. Is this... Yeah, so that's wooden trim. Mobo. The hell is this spot? I need to see if I can do something here. Mm-mm-mm. Scooby Dooby Doo. Um, there we go. Mofo, I did. This is telling me to do stuff. I pinned it. Okay. What's up, DB? How you doing? I wonder if it's like up high. Is there trim up high? Thank you for all the likes and everything, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Fascia. Okay. Thank you for the rose. Let's go, Decalicious. Hello, Doodoo Bill. How are you doing? Mofo. Where is this spot that I'm missing? Ah, there's one. Oh, there's another one somewhere. How is your game? Looking nice and clean. It's getting there. This is such a like I don't know. This is such a chill game to play. It's actually really cool. All right. So I got one more piece of trim somewhere to get. I just don't know where. How with your games? Mofo. Where's this trim I gotta get? If I one round, nerves are shot, I'm relaxing so I can feel good for MRI tomorrow. Well, good luck with the MRI. I hope that goes well. Heck, I wish I could find this one piece of trim. Window frame. Again, need to be sick. I think. Oh no, Miss M's, that's not good. No. Yeah. We'll be lurking. Green side for a bit. Okay. Alrighty, Decalicious. Where the heck is this trim that I missed? Probably one little like smudge. What, today's Thursday, isn't it? That means tomorrow I get to do Fook Me Friday. Where's the trim I missed? Mofo. Mofo. Where's that? And I don't want to finish it with some left. I feel like it's going to be up high. What are we laughing at? Mwah! Decalicious. What is this? Okay, none of that's it. Come on, Mofo. Where's the trim? Mofo. Mofo. Mofo, where the heck is this trim? This is the one that I got earlier. Mofo. What in the world? Okay, there's no trim up here. Wooden trim. Where the fuck are you, wooden trim? mofo. Mm-mm. This is ridiculous. I don't know where it's at. Fell off. Up and to the left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where? Where's my phone? Oh, the game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dang it. This mofo. Okay, maybe it'll be this. Ah, I found it. I see it. I see it. Mofo. Oh, I need the big ladder. Where the heck did I leave the big ladder up there? Mofo, I better not have. Oh, no. Okay. Let's friggin' go. It's about friggin' time. Good grief, guys. That took forever? Hmm. Alrighty then. Drink it, drink. Okay, up on to the right. Wink, wink. Okay. Let's see here. I think I need to do this. Hey, it didn't change it. Okay, or not. There we go. I always feel like windows in this game are a pain. Like getting the windows clean. They're extra stubborn. And I feel like in real life the windows would probably be the easiest thing to clean. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm so ready for like this pollen to be gone, guys. Like my allergies are kicking my booty. I feel like my allergies are worse this year. My eyes are so itchy. Yeah. I've been like waking up like with the corner, like inside corner of my eyes itching like crazy, and it's hard. Like I start rubbing them and then irritate them because like I'm rubbing them so much. Yep. Don't like allergies. Kinkoi, what all are you allergic to, as far as like pollens and like allergens and stuff? Pollen and pet dander. Okay, like both cats and dogs, or just like one or the other? Because that's one thing I'm not allergic to is like pet dander, which is crazy because that's like one of the most common things to be allergic to. Just cats. Okay. Well, boo! You can't be allergic to pussy. That's just that's just all kinds of not right. The Ken Koi and being allergic to pussies just doesn't go together. That's just not right. Not right at all. When the cat, when I was younger. Ooh, see? Good man. Would you ever own a cat again? Killer Leo's allergic to cats, and she has cats. She just takes medicine every day. Cannon's allergic to dogs. I'm older now, hard to recover. Yeah, those pussies will wear you out. Bobo. Bobo. Good evening, 3 a.m. How you doing? I am on the top side of the dirt. But tired balls. Think guys Friday tomorrow? Yeah. I hope you get some good rest this weekend. Get to enjoy your weekend. I'm tired too, but it's more of the psychological tired from all the crap I've been dealing with. You got anything planned for the weekend? Do any of you guys have anything planned for the weekend? Oh, my daughter, she just started softball. She is 8, never played. Nice. Ooh, she's gonna have fun. I played softball back in the day. Well, I hope she has fun. And I hope it turns out she's a natural at it. That's one thing. I had my son, like, whenever I was little, I was very much into sports, played a lot of sports. And then I had my son, and he was not into sports whatsoever. Ha ho, PPOK, why yours? Deco, you been playing any games lately? You been getting on games with Stu or anything? No need to update? Yeah. I need to check and see about updating mine, because mine spray needs an update for tomorrow. I'm working too much. It's getting silly season for us. And I have side jobs. You are the workingest mofo. What side jobs you gonna be doing? You gonna be working in the kitchen again? Fabrication's nice. You know something I would really like to learn to do? Like something I've always wanted to learn to do? I would like to learn how to weld. I'd like to weld and be able to start making like smokers for barbecuing. Like make custom smokers. And some gardening and painting, nice. Deco, do you know how to weld? Hey, welding, the guys. You guys with our superstar money, yeah. I would love to be able to weld. We'll use arc welder, yeah. I don't know if I ever do get over there, Deco, like over there in near where Doodah lives. They actually have a thing for welding courses. I may do it. It's a specialist trade, yeah. I know there can be like good money in it. Minimum a day? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, if I get over there, if I'm able to get over there and get an opportunity, I think I'll look into it and actually do it. Think of all the art kind of pieces I could do with welding. I could make some cool shit. Several different classifications of welding. MIG weld, I enjoy it very much. See, to me, it looks like it would be like almost like art. I'm like into art and stuff, and it seems almost artistic to me. Like, I've watched some videos and stuff, and like some of the people they can make some welds look really pretty. But like taking pride in that and like trying to get a good clean weld and stuff, like I think I would enjoy it. Like when I see like some of the videos where they make it look almost like a stack of coins, like being spread out, it's like, man, that just looks like, I don't know, it looks so satisfying to do. I have a buddy who owns his own welding company up in Atlanta, and he got in good with like doing like welding for some of the films that come in to film here. So he started doing quite well for himself once he got into that. Whoa. It's like a style weld, yeah. TIG welding, yeah. I don't know. It just, like I said, it looks like an art form to me. I don't know if other people would refer to it as that, but it really does. Like welding looks like an art form. Mofo, this thing is being a pain in the booty to clean. Uses a pulse and shield gas to make the weld clean. Same machine right so you don't blow through the metal. Okay. Would you think that for like some basic welding, do you think somebody could learn that like at home, like by watching videos and stuff? Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in today, Voodoo and Duda. You're very welcome. I hope tomorrow goes well. Keep me posted on how it goes, Duda, please. I worry about you. So Duda Bill, I worry that like crazy about you. So let me know how that goes tomorrow. I learned it at a job site in about 2 hours. All right, cool. Maybe I have to look into maybe trying to learn at least some of the basics here at home. See how that goes. Get some stuff to practice on. Like I said, if I could get the point that I could make like custom like grills and smokers and stuff, like I think there could be some money in that. Plus, I could make me some kick-ass like smokers. So it's much easier to weld. I would suggest starting with steel. Aluminum is harder because it's so much softer. Yeah. Have your settings right. Yeah, I would imagine the aluminum would be much more difficult because it's such a soft metal. I mean, heck, you can like melt aluminum like in a regular like outdoor fire. You throw a beer can in or something and it's gonna melt. So I'd imagine it's much more temperamental about it. And I probably would like start out with with steel. With tack welding, getting a feel for C pattern. It's just steady motion, watching the puddle of your filler until they move. Okay. Well, if I look into getting the stuff to like maybe start trying to learn at home, I might have to try to hit you up on like some pointers. Looks thick. It's probably cold. You need to up the ampage or amperage. If it's melting, either lower. Okay. A lot of that would be like, in my mind, like, cause that like you saying all that is like almost like common sense. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, like that makes sense. So I think like learning that kind of stuff, as long as you pay attention to it and stuff, like would be like, I don't know. I think my brain would adapt well to it. So definitely fill it out and practice, sort of thing. Hang of it quickly, most likely. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like I'm willing to like practice, like get out there, like mess with it, practice, like get a feel for it, start understanding how, how it all works. I want to know why these dang windows are so difficult to get clean. I got a job at the Toyota plant here in Enid. Let's go. Congratulations. How are you liking it? And what do you do there? That's like fucking great news, man. I'm happy for you. build for of these vehicles a day in 5 hours. So imagine walking 15 feet, pick up a can of pop, bring it back, and set it down. 400. That's crazy. But repetitive stuff, yeah. Well, the repetitive stuff was what would like take it out of you. I don't think people realize that that's what like will like completely wear your body out. Or light garnish pieces. Put gas in them? Okay. Well, I hope it pays really well. Because that repetitive stuff gets old. Hopefully the pay makes it worth it. $24 with a 4-year grow. Very good. Cost of living, South Indiana is nothing compared to Minnesota. Very nice. Congratulations. That's fucking great news. I mean, be able to make like a livable wage, like, is something to be excited about in these times. My son's been out like looking for like trying to like put in applications, see if he can find another job, and they're offering like stupid low money. There's places offering him like $15, $16 an hour, and he just like gets up and walks out. Anything over there, son? Overtime? Call them, which unfortunately we've worked 6 of them so far. Oof. Oof. Okay, so you basically are like don't have Saturdays anymore. At least not Saturdays in the sense of like having off time. Like, yeah, but the jobs here are like a joke as far as what they're paying. There was a warehouse job that their max pay they said they were willing to pay was $13 an hour. It's like you got to be kidding me. I'm over here trying to think. Do I need to put anything new on the wheel for the Fook Me Friday stream tomorrow? Hmm. This mofo.
Spin.
Mr. Kinko, you can't wait, huh? You gonna Fook me? I heard that did they do something for Fortnite for April Fools? Did they change things or something? Do they give like all the characters like big heads or something like that? And finger pistol guns. Okay, that's funny. I'm kind of sad I missed that. Piggyback rising llama. Okay, that's funny. Dang it, I'm sad I missed that. I think only llama rides stay. Well, dang it. That's freaking hilarious. They did that though. I was kind of boycotting. What were you boycotting over? I played since last week. Wow. What are you boycotting? Cause I let I canceled my what's it called? The Fortnite like where oh I can't remember the name of it. Where you got like paid once a month and you got like the battle pass, you got like money, you got all that kind of stuff. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Anyways, I canceled that in protest. They have lag glitches, but I know it. Bobbleheads and yeah. Yeah, they got their priorities messed up. They definitely have their priorities messed up. That's for sure. So, well, are you going to play tomorrow? Maybe. Oh, oh. I hope you do. I'm gonna have to check and see. Like, I'm probably gonna need to update it. So after the stream, I will see about updating it and seeing what all they've done to it. I know last Friday when playing it, there was lag. Deco, thank you for still being here. Uh-oh. I think I lost connection over on the talk. Maybe I'm back. Hopefully I am. The hot talkie? You're awesome, Deco. And thank you. Mobile. Deco, how's that wife of yours doing? You know, I still think about her. She's a champ for letting us weirdos come and hang out with you. I know she's probably scratching her head at it all, but she's a champ for it. Back with daughter from Hannah. Tired, and I've. Well, I hope she had a good time out. Good vibes. Kenkoi's got that wheel ready for tomorrow. Oh. Ooh. Mopo. Okay. You just making sure that wheel's warmed up, aren't you? Make sure it's greased up and ready to go. I hope it's ready to go. I could use some good Fuki. My phone. Okay, this is. I think maybe it's time to use this. Kenkoi, you eating pork chops too? Starting to eat pork chops so I don't get the scraps. Start fighting them for it. Can't have no scraps. See, what sucks is this boot is yellow, so when I get down to almost done and I've missed little spots, it's going to be hard as heck to find the spots that I missed. Ooh, okay. Whee! Hopefully I'm getting close to being done with this. Oof. Mofo. Hmm. see. Nope. Whoa. My girl can't even go up the steps. Whoa. Let's go. Making progress. Just got 3 wins in a row. Jumped on. Let's go. You feeling better? You feeling better, Miss Sims? Mofo. Girl. Yeah. Less nauseous now? Well, I'm glad you feel better. Is a sweat real? She is. But what do we button? What in the butt? See what in the butt? Zero build. Okay. The zero build stresses me out. I can't do it. I just can't. I forget to build. See, I try to build in no builds, and like then I'm sitting there panicking, like trying to throw up a wall and get pew pewed because I'm over there trying to throw up a wall rather than pew pewing. You prefer zero build? I've learned how to build. I have to learn how to build. Yeah. Mine of one? Nice. Like, ooh. I wish I could have been there to like cheer you on, Kinkoi. I got just lasered me, yeah. That's cool that you got to do that though. Okay. Alright. What are we missing here? Yeah, I'm not much of a builder, but I just can't do zero build. Let's see. Oh, it was something that... Window frame. Okay. Boot walls. Door frame. Alright, door frame's gone. Wooden trim. Which wooden trim? Mofo. Boot wall. Okay. Uh, okay, I got that. Now wooden trims. Mofo. I'm getting caught. I'm trapped. No, no. Oh, mofo. I'm getting all kinds of trapped. Come on, mofo. Show me where I missed it. Let's see. Let's go. Got it done, guys. That's one big boot. That's one big boot. Alright, guys. I think that's a good place to end it today. Been like 4 hours, 21 minutes. Thank you to everybody that hung out with me. Thank you for tickling my button all over the place. Keep in mind that I am on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick now. So make sure that you tickle my button in all those places. But I hope everybody has a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow for Fook Me Friday. Bring your fookings because I'm ready for them. Have a good one.